Hello, everybody. It is me, the one, the only, Ordinary Onigiri. We're back in it with Rimworld. Trying to decide what we're going to do next. I think we need to expand our hydroponics bays. If I remember correctly, we need to have 2 bays per person, and I don't think we have that. So that'll be our next goal. We'll need more power. Let's go ahead and start it up. I think we're gearing everybody up still, too. In terms of getting enough armor going on. Yeah, that was the main focus, I think. Maybe? No, we still are. We already have enough. Let's see, what is this? Taylor bench? Okay. So he's doing that. I think we're basically just in the recovery period in general, really. And we're low on food. So we're going to want to kill some dudes. Those guys will probably fight back. Looking at those at least. So we're still waiting on our rice to grow for ponics. Five, 6, 12, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. There we go. Hopefully that should be enough. Put 2 heaters here and here. Temperature under control. Let's see. Yeah, 21 degrees Celsius is the aim, the target temperature. Just a little stick in the ground. Yeah. Okay, I've been trying to learn some things, so I'm going to try to put those into practice. Not that these guys can do anything, but you know. I believe basic as well. Yeah. So gonna be that. Ish. Dark study, I suppose. Yeah. Not cook, definitely not cook. That'll work. Okay. We need to make update our apparel policy based on what I've seen. wait for this to finish so that we can... Okay. Oh, an excellent quality. What is that? A simple helmet? Okay. Who is our best social person? 6, 0. Six it is. Okay. When they wake up, we'll trade with them. Hopefully they'll have food. That's kind of the one thing I need. Hello, how are you doing today, Angelina? Angelina 18, I'm guessing is what that is. With the L at the end. I am doing quite well. We're just getting started for the evening. Kind of doing some of the basic stuff. We're being rated by Meatball, Porky, and Maker. Oh, I see. Alright. Let's get the boys together. We'll leave Yuma in bed because she is a child. I think it's a she, right? No, it's a he. Okay. You're going up, head. Am I Canadian? I am not. I live in the United States. Ooh, that guy got shotgun. Okay. Good, we stopped that Molotov. I'm actually going to claim that because we can make use of it. That was a good shot. Oh, he's taking cover. I don't really have cover out here. Split this for cover. No. Lock that dude down. Come on. Do I stream regularly? I do. As regularly as I am able to. No, that's not what I wanted. Undraft. No. Rescue Crowther. Draft. Yeah. Rescue. They're all undrafted. Why are you still attacking when you're trying to leave? Get him inside. Get him into a hospital bed. So I don't work? I do work. It's just why I was saying I stream as regularly as I can, given that fact. I'm currently working full-time. Grab that. We'll leave the auto pistol. It's poor quality. Quality. Brother's doing better. What are you doing? Okay. Everybody's fine. They will heal. And that is the part that matters. What do I have going on my burners? No, we just have too much stuff on the burners. Gosh dang it. Do I play any other game as well? I play quite a few. Oh, the power out on the freezer. Oh, it's because this broke. We have that can fix it. Is it broke there? No. We don't have the components. Okay, this is urgent. Currently I'm playing, do I play Roblox? No, I do not play Roblox. But we are playing A Hat in Time and also Terraria, though I had to put off Terraria's stream this week for another game. Okay, who can we... Okay. I want you to rest, but we need these components immediately because we need the power immediately. Of course. growth there. We need you as well. Nope, you're unarmed. You don't get to do anything. I just followed you. Thank you very much. Crap. Here, you fist fight him. Back up. Okay. Mind, can I ask you something? Go right ahead. Come on. Hit him. We're losing everything. Alright. You know what? We're just gonna load back. Screw it. This might be my other save, actually, that I just let it. Oh, crap. Is this my other save? No. Okay. Can I add you on Discord? Not at the moment, thank you. I'm currently trying to set up an actual Discord channel, but I keep getting distracted by other things like holidays. They're getting raided. Armadillo and trout. And they're equipped like crap. So we are going to come down here. Vice is in the lead. Okay, good. I'm out here. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Vice, you take front point. Here they come. Ooh, good shot. Remember the Discord server? Once I am able to get it set up, that would be great. Need to intercept. Okay. He's fleeing. He's supposed to be fleeing. Okay. So we're gonna do that instead. Gave you your chance to flee. Decided to keep going for some reason instead. Come on. There we go. Give me Rescue Weiss. Do I have any other social media? I have a Blue Sky channel. I've been trying to set that up as well. The executive dysfunction is severe. That's actually one of my plans over the next couple of weeks, because I've taken the next few weeks off of work just to work on Discord channel as well as some of the other stuff with my Twitch channel. This is getting treated. Of course he's leaving. We wanted to trade with him for food, but we got raided multiple times back to back. Why exactly did you manage to escape then? Okay. Mind that, we need the components. Bum. Okay, we're gonna uninstall this because we need to get our clothing set up. There. Okay. Assuming things don't go south again, we should be fine potentially. Hopefully. We do need to get those components. And we need to get food. I guess you are a normal harvester. Yep. Do you have anybody who plants? No. Need somebody, anybody to get this stuff harvested. This too must be the will of causality. Hello, how are you doing, Azrael Cat? Bum, 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 bum. The will of causality, huh? I'm fine, you? I am doing well. We just keep getting raided. I'm trying to get them to lay off because our people are injured and we're starving. Normally does planting. Vice, yeah. Okay, how are you doing, buddy? I was finding that my fave character died, so now I'm quoting him. Oh, I see, so it's from the anime then. Kimmy's in a sad wander because, of course. Oh, from a game? Okay. So your favorite game character died. That sucks. Naturally, we've run out of fuel in one of our burners. And we don't have any excess. Ugh. He got trampled to death? Well, don't do that. Everything is going wrong. Chop some wood. Got trampled to death, then you went to heaven. I mean, there are definitely worse places you can be. So we're out of fuel in one of the burners, but I don't think we're completely choked on power yet. We definitely need to get some fuel process. Going before Dark Divas of Destruction. He says that as well. Sounds like Owen from Fire Emblem. It's got that Chunibyo vibe. Night is my domain. Finish research battery. So then which game is that then? I don't think I recognize it. What do we want to research next? Microelectronics. Definitely. Do it. Vice is up while he's able to walk again. He's asleep though. We didn't lose anything, so there's at least that. Is still in a sad wander. Saying this to one because we need this harvested. We're starving. We're literally in the process of starving to death. We need them to get that food out, processed. Except for a pathetic delusion. Anyways. Okay, squirrel's finally doing it. Nothing quite so dramatic, with this game at least, normally. Then every once in a while we get raided multiple times back to back and people start dying. Like that. And our melee person is currently in the hospital from the last raid. We need somebody to freaking hit something. Shoot them. Or shoot the freaking ground, that fine too. Come on. I'm just gonna have them wearing armor at all times. Have we gotten to that point now? apparently decided to save right in the middle of combat. Okay. So you know what? Screw this. Arthur, you're going to set a soldier. Actually, set you to soldier as well for when you recover. There. Military armor full time. Why are you up and about? You should be in bed, Vice. How is your actual health doing? In severe pain. Okay. You're a doctor, right? Yeah. Operations. Oh, I see. Medical operations. Okay. I read that there's a way to make it so that they'll actually carry certain stuff with them. I need to see if I can get it so that she can carry medical supplies with her. Here after 3. Okay, so we'll do that then, I guess. Yeah, okay. As long as she's carrying herbal medicine, she can at least treat in the field. That's definitely a good start. You still have your bills queued? Yeah, okay. Okay, so we're going to set up our clothing policy now. Okay. This will make it so that they keep track of how many there are in the world to make sure that there's enough, and also pays attention to the quality. So there's the cowboy hat. Okay. So there. These ones are especially important because we're going to be going north soon. I'm not sure how soon exactly, but it is on the list, such as it were. I want to make sure we have the right clothing for that. Come on. There we go. And of course, my phone alarm starts going off immediately. Shush. There we go. Okay. And now for the actual amount. We have 4 adults. And 1 kid, so 6 will be enough for those ones. Plus Xylard once he's up. Okay. We're gonna at least wait until he's fully covered before I take people off of armor. You need to grab that when you get the chance, buddy. Get your axe back. Once we do that, we can put that back. And then, get our forge together so we can make melee weapons, because we need those. Our breach axe is not cutting it. Mostly because I'm not breaching anything. It is a siege weapon, and I am not sieging. Xylides are almost been convinced to switch sides, though. That'll be good for him. That'll free up that room, among other things. What's this? Another duster? Okay. We're getting raided by someone. People can't leave us alone. 2 dudes. Impkin? Oh, they're both inputs. Okay. Okay. Actually extinguish this fire quickly. Because this is grasslands, that's going to spread almost immediately. Like that. That bow's on fire. Oh god, it's starting another fire. Come on. Put it out, put it out, put it out. Okay. What a load of crap. And we're still facing starvation because nobody's had a chance to grow or sell any plants. Because we can't stop getting raided. And our... come on, Kimmy. Seriously? Set a diurnal schedule. Schedule. Yeah, that'll work. That'll help relieve stress, at least. Hopefully. Just looking at our herbal medicine, at least. Okay. Stupidity moment has passed. But Crother's having a medical emergency. Because our doctor decided to go around wasting time instead of doing something useful. Well, you know, you could have had recreation, except they won't stop raiding us constantly. Maybe now things just calm down finally. Wow, you're a plants person. And I need to set this because we need our food immediately. Things are not going great. Just in general. at 97% consciousness. I think that previous robot raid probably shouldn't have happened, honestly. We shouldn't have done that. And we're almost completely out of fuel on everything because of it. We're not gonna make it. We can't grow our crops. We can't get the food. God, this is frustrating. I don't have a drink with me. I need something to drink for this. Doing this with the raids, we don't have that much wealth. It's the jade. It's because of all this jade that we've been waiting to try to sell. How do we check our actual wealth? There's our wealth. Yeah, look at that. Enemy raid. Yeah. Yep. It's the wealth. Incoming mechanoids. In 11 days. We haven't been able to spend nearly enough doing our recovery. Chop wood, we need fuel. Squirrel, we need you to make fuel immediately. Why you gotta choose now to make a party? Make fuel now. Not that it matters, we have no food, and no way of making food. Okay. We're gonna make a new game. This has gone extremely poorly. Alright, let's make a new colony. We'll just do a basic crash-landed colony instead of trying anything fancy. So we need to do that anyways. Okay. Okay. My feet are freezing too. I need to get some socks on. Like, I kind of need to lay off of the exciting, cool, entries or whatever. Just because, I'm not skilled enough yet, and I need to get used to actually making a successful colony. And that's what we're going to be trying for this time. Ooh, marble and granite, that's good. And it's temperate forest. Round. Okay. Okay, so the first thing we want is medical. No, that's good. We need to make sure that they can fight and do actual chores and stuff too. Get a little bit better for our medical. Here we go. She's pregnant. That could be a problem. But we'll deal with it. So do that. Let's try that. So don't really do a whole lot with the different archetypes and such like that. A genie. A wimp and delicate. We probably want to avoid that though. Crafting, medical, and intellectual is really good. Let's keep that actually. Okay, so that we need plants. A misandrist. We don't want that. Incapable of. Yeah, we need you to be able to do dumb labor. Annoying voice and a nudist. You know what? We'll deal with it. We've got good shooting. We need a constructor. Ooh. Capable of dumb labor? Pass. Ooh, a waster would be difficult. Cleaning and plant work. But you can do really great mining and construction, and you'll be a good backup intellectual as well. And you've got a crow egg. I thought that said cow egg first. Okay. I think we can work with this. A genie sheriff, huh? Okay. Let's go. Cute tame animals will nuzzle your colonists, improving their mood. Heck yeah. Alright, and we got a dog. Okay. We're gonna start off by taking shelter here. Actually, where is our sleeping spots? There we go. Lazur, you're our best shot. You grab that. Second best shot is probably red, I think. Yeah, red. So you're going to grab the revolver. And Andy, you're not great at melee, but you're going to grab the knife anyways. And then we're going to allow all of this. And then everything. Okay, we're going to chop some wood. So we can make our little lean-to. And while they're doing that, we're going to take a look around and see what we can build from it. Ooh, that looks good. Hold on. Oh, yeah. We can build some stuff over here. Use this for farming. And while that's happening... Actually, yeah. Have everybody haul as well. Okay. Doctor is there. Cook is there. Constructor there. Grower there. And there. Set these to this. You guys will be good with that. Okay. No. Okay. I think that should be good. Alright. Now we need to make our grow zones. these. Actually, two of them will. Corn. Okay. And then we're going to get a campfire right here in the corner. That's fine. We're snuggled up against the ancient danger. There's no way this could go wrong. There we go. Alright, I'm actually going to pause it. I'm going to get some socks and something to drink, and I will be right back. So, please excuse the intermission. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I have gotten double layered socks, in fact, so hopefully that will not come back to bite me. Somebody changed their pants. Hold on. Yeah, they're wearing the flak pants. Flak helmet. I'm actually going to that, so they'll take off those pants and then put on something else, and he'll be able to put on the pants and have the proper armor because he's the one wielding the knife. Let's start building. gonna build right here first because there's really bad land right there, and we want to be able to use it for non-farming, basically. I want to do something similar right there. Possibly right there as well. Okay, that'll be a good start. Actually, I'm gonna use this to make our kitchen because we want to grow. We want to make food. Okay, that'll be a good start. Structure. Actually, what we're gonna do as far as our layout goes. So we're gonna have like this instead. Yeah. Oh, they'll better be able to. Yeah. Okay. It's not there. Oh, right. Okay, hold on. I want it to go like this. Okay. Door, door, door. Five, yeah, okay. Just fix it like that. There. This out of the way. Alright, that'll create a cooking area and a storage space for the food once it comes off of the farm over here. Okay. These will be tentative tenements. So we'll see how that goes. I also grab myself a package of cookies to enjoy while I'm doing the things. So that's fun. In case I decide I desire a snack. Put some more green over here. Yeah, we'll create some more farm zones as needed. See about planning these out. Yeah, because we want a few more. About there, yeah, I think. Let's take a look at our animal. Yuto. He's bonded to Andy. Animal sleeping spot. Right here. Alright. The little guide that I was going through suggested growing strawberries and potatoes, but I think we'll do corn. Corn and strawberries actually would probably be better off as opposed to the potatoes, because honestly, potatoes just aren't great. Strawberries we can at least eat off of the vine, but eat off the stem, I suppose. They don't really have vines, but you get the idea. So it's going to some more housing up here, probably. This. 1, 2, 5,000. 4. Okay. We can work with this. Something like that. Some more grow zones for the morrow, now that we've got the initial one set up. This is going to be heal roots. This will be corn. So we have 3 corn plants. Cotton. Actually, I'm going to change this one to cotton as well. Yeah, and then once the first harvest happens with these strawberry plants, we'll switch that one over to corn. Gotta make a sloth. Okay. Animal violence is occurring over here. Landing platform. Do we have any interesting materials that we can grab from? Boars. Got some steel over here. That's nice. Okay. More steel and components. Good, good, good. We'll need all the components we can get. Boom, 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 boom. So one thing we're going to want to do. Recreation. I want this. Actually, we have 2 hours for recreation for now. Let's see how many we actually need later. Production. There's a butcher table here and a filled stove to start with right here. Bum bum. I'm gonna make a stockpile zone here. Actually, I'm gonna do that while they're doing that. It's gonna be just for food. And this one will be for anti-food. There we go. Make one of these dining area and such. Boom, 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 boom. A visitor. She is Lazur's daughter. Wait, hold on. She's a baseliner. Lazur's a genie. None of my guys have social. Andy's the most social. You're going to talk to this guy. Okay. Oh, they've got a steel breach axe. We don't really have a use for that. Cloth kid tribal wear. We can't buy any components from them, but we can buy some pemmican. 3 herbal medicine. That's at least something. We'll take it. Probably not worth the price, but we're going to take it anyways. Okay. These have been finished, so let's butcher things forever. Okay. That'll be a good start. Okay. Next up, actually, we're going to make this into our forever stockpile. And this will become our workshop. Okay. Get them trees chopped, boy. That way we can get enough wood to build these. That's right, one of them's a night owl, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, Lazur is a night owl. Okay. Lazur, your schedule is going to become inverted. There we go. Why is he working now? It's at hour 6. And now he should be okay. Well, you know what? He'll adjust as he needs. As long as the work gets done and they don't have a psychotic break, I'm fine with them doing it however they want. You gotta optimize it as time goes on, basically. 5. Let's turn this right here into our eatery and rec room. It'll be directly across from the kitchen. Get that going. Actually gonna need another right there, probably, I think. Hold on. Yeah, right there. Okay. So we need our study and our hospital. Go. Yeah, see, he's sleeping now. Okay. Okay, I'm opening up these cookies. I'm hungry. I hunger for sugary confections. Sorry for the noise. Okay. Taste of cookies. Okay. Alright. This is going to be our first bedroom. Now that Andy and Red have had their sleep thoroughly interrupted by Lazur repeatedly, we're going to make it so that isn't actually going to happen again in the future. Lazur goes to bed at hour 7. careful around the ancient danger. Bincabium. Let's see, what do I want our faction to be called? Okay. There, we have a faction. And we have a workshop. And that workshop is going to have something not appropriate for a workshop in it, to begin with. So we need to be able to do our research. We need to be able to set up our clothes. That does remind me. Until we have an actual dining room, we can just set it outside, because at least it's something. And they'll get their mood debuff taken off from it. Crafting. Okay. Button-down shirts and pants. Okay. Actually, I have button-down shirts. Where do we have button-down shirts? It's a t-shirt. Oh, okay. That works for me. I'll take it. We need to start doing our research too. We need batteries to start with, and then probably solar power after that. Not gonna lie, it's been a hot minute since I last had cookies, and I'm really having a great time with them. Our rice is already almost grown. Now everybody can have a sit down for food. You put our power yard over here. There we go. Have a nice little patio eating area, basically. The Pill Group. A single waster named Pakik. Up and at 'em, lads. Time for the work. Andy, you're taking point. Ooh, that's a hit. That's some good hits. And he's down. We are going to dump corpses over here around this corner. There you go. And we'll create another zone specifically for rotted animals. Right there. There. Okay. Actually, one last one here for fresh animal corpses. Queue them up for butchering. Oops, not there. Nope, nope. Eh. Animal corpses, fresh. There we go. Okay. Got it. I can do it eventually. Bark, bark. Nope, not. Okay. Oh well. Would have been nice if they could share the bench, but, you know. Nice. You're not supposed to be storing food. Might be. Alright. Next party is going to be this. Mechanoid symbol. A signal. Gross. Where do we want to put our prison, actually? 5. Up here we'll have hospital lab. No, actually, this will be rec room, dining room, and then hospital lab right here. No, actually. Yeah, the original plan. We've got visitors. And they don't have anything to trade us. And find this. Get out of here. There we go. Thank you. Azure and red. This has now become a barn because it's got the dog sleeping spot. Who's the dog bonded to again? Hold on. Andy. We'll build a copy of it for Andy. There. Magnifique. Alright. This area. Plan out like this. Plan you out. Like that. the hospital and you'll be the study. There. That works out lovely. Oops. Not that it matters. There. Problem solved. Still need to figure out where we want to put our prison. I'm thinking we'll probably put it over here somewhere. What we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Actually, let's put the power yard over here. Basically going to set it up like this. I'm going to have that just yet. Make a power box, quote unquote. Let's see. Battery, battery, battery. Okay, so there's our battery enclosure. Prison will be over here, I think. Yeah, okay. Then we're going to build walls. 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Five. There we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. That'll give us a decent amount of room in between the buildings and the walls. Because normally I don't put that kind of room. Well, except for here. Got a lot of wiggle room there, but that's fine. We'll live. And then we'll have this be an enclosure for animals, basically. As well as the entryway into the actual town settlement area. Okay, let's go. Okay, we got batteries. Good, good, good. Let's build that next. First, set this up. That works. Probably not going to wind up using the steam geyser, but we can use this to make fire breaks and such like that. Got plants. Fire prevention. Okay. Gonna mine those two out so we can grow this stuff out properly. Alright. We need to make our stone cutting table. And we need to get rid of these. Them's in the way. What kind of stone do we have? Let's see. Granite. Granite. While that's going, let's make some storage. Come on. There we go. Raw resources. And this will be for manufactured. Come up. For manufactured. There we go. That'll be a good start. I'll make an actual, like, armory of some kind, I think, for the actual, like, gear. I'll probably want something similar for clothing as well. Mountain lion. That's not acceptable. Actually, that's a cougar. We don't want that either. Trying to decide if I do want an animal enclosure, and if so, if I want to close it off with the actual walls. Okay, the mining's done. Good. Thank you, Lazur. He's already making some. Okay, cool. Granite doors on either end. Nice fireproof enclosure for our batteries. Are we out of wood? We're out of wood. We need that for construction. Okay, what else do we need to research? Let's get solar panels. The ambushed knight is marble. There. Get some work done. All up in here. Lazur. Prioritize crafting for you. Because we need to get those bricks built. of there so we can get our batteries. Oh, Red can craft it as well. Okay. I think I just told everybody to craft on priority 4 if they couldn't do better. So that's probably what it was. Let's move this over here. Once this is built, we'll build a turbine right here to route over to it, and we'll carry it down here. Accordingly, this is going to be our next structure. Okay. Lab and hospital. Not only so we can get this out of there, but also so that we can have a place to route the power that isn't out in the open. I think we'll wait until we have marble before we make our rec room and eating area. Tables. There we go. Power. Batteries. And we don't even need to worry about things being in the way of our first one. Hide that. Yeah. That'll look lovely. We'll have to worry about these trees, but that can come later. Rough granite floor. Okay. These guys are leaking like crazy. Okay. And then we'll carry that down here. I have power going through that thing. I don't want to. Eventually, once our walls are built, we'll have all of our power conduits carrying through the walls. That'll clean up our walk areas much better. But until then, this is our best bet. Okay. Got batteries to build and power to route. And rice to collect by the looks of it. That's our first rice harvest. I'm going to resow that. We're going to turn that into something else after it's done. So we're going to eat all of our rice. A little punk. this. We can just do. There. Had a nice family meal together, such as it were. Household meal. It was lovely, is my point. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Getting all of our power routed and our batteries built. Let's build some more stone. These are going to go into our walls, most likely. And eventually our kill box, when we decide what that's going to look like. Or even where it's going to be. Maybe right now. We'll extend out this wall probably. So we want to have space for the kill box on the inside. We don't want to have want to have it abutting right up against the housing over here. That would be bad, especially if they have pigskins with Molotovs or impids. We don't want to have any potential fires going on. So that being the case, let's expand it out quite a bit. Actually, let's be aggressive about it. We'll claim this area. Rated. Then we can have this entire area for growing animals as well. Okay, so where's Pill Group? All the way down here. I forgot to check to see if they're raiding immediately or not. There we go. Alright, lads. Up and at 'em. Sleep can come later, Lazur. They're waiting. Okay. Let's meet them head on. Andy, take point. Ooh, that was a hit. In the foot. Oh! We didn't see it coming. Oh, there we go. Okay. Are you worth anything? Construction 8, and it's a Starjack. That's not terrible. Oh, but she's a pyromaniac. Okay, they're just gonna let you die. My condolences. This is the way it goes in this world. Speaking of which, our other former raider has already skeletonized. This medicine's gonna go bad if we leave it out. We want it. Well, our batteries are built, but then the wind died out almost immediately, so... You're gonna have to wait before we can get power. Got his money. Oh. We've got power. That's what I'm talking about. Little piggies. Actually, yeah. There we go. They not have this roofed yet. is going to be the only area we floor for the time being, because floor adds to wealth without doing a whole lot. It adds to cleanliness, but that's about it. Cleanliness is important, but not getting massive raids is even more important. I don't like the idea of things potentially growing in here without fire. Okay. Oh man, we managed to get the dumping stockpile in our new cordon as well. Mad Crow, where are you at? In our food store. What's it gonna do? Does it recover? I'm gonna be mad if somebody goes in for food. Alright, we're just gonna take care of it. I don't know if I meant mad because I got trapped in here. Okay, it's dead. That does remind me, though. We need to get our cooler built. Yeah, one hit and it died. But we will have crow meat to feast upon tonight. That's going on. We're going to expand upon our kill box. We'll have it in the corner, I think. Something just died. Is that in our enclosure? Do we have a predator we're going to have to worry about inside of our camp? We have visitors. And they've got stuff to trade. A golden equa? It's worth $7,500. We're not buying that. Sakai tea? Maybe? No. Honestly, no. Thank you. I was hoping she would have Molotovs, but she did not. That'll be a good start. Is that a golden equa of all things? Yes, that was a golden equa. A golden equa worth $7,500. I didn't see, was it masterwork? Maybe that would have helped with it, aside from it just being made of gold. Could you imagine how much a golden equa would weigh? Gold is not light. They left us a bioferrite ritual mask. They left us a bioferrite ritual mask. Who are these people? Should I be worried? Okay. Kill box. I feel like that's big enough. I feel like we got visited by a bunch of serial killers. They just had some weird things that they got from their kills. Bioferrite masks, golden equas. Somebody's trophy equa. Yeah, that's worth more than most bionics. Modded pawns. I think, like, I seem to remember, I can't remember if it was on my solo play or one of the other ones, I got a freaking LMG off of a trader for free because they wound up killing each other repeatedly, and I think even he, like, the LMG wasn't worth that much. It's an automatic squad assault weapon. Make this into an enclosed space. We're going to store our weapons. Well, we don't really need to do that. I need to find somewhere I want to store my weapons and such as well. I'm I kind of want to just keep this as a mass storage for raw materials. As we all know, murder is not a right on the rim, it's an obligation. Well, that is entirely true. Yeah, I had a crowd of people come in, a bunch of traders, and then almost immediately 2 of them fought and killed each other. Or one of them killed the other, and drops... It was a heavy SMG. And then as they were getting ready to leave, 2 more of them turned and fought each other and dropped an LMG. It was insane. Okay, so you're over here. Yeah, you're decent with a knife. Alright, everybody ready. I've never seen it happen before. He's wasting time. Okay, cool, we can get close then. This will be good enough. Andy, take point. Just hitting the rocks. Why are you wearing the spooky mask? Does the mask actually do something? It might help with shock. Oh, he's using the rocks for cover. It's clever. She. Oh, now she's coming after us. Oh. Okay, she's done. And she's done. Okay. We'll allow that so we can dispose of it. Okay. Everybody has a long, long way to get back. Yeah, we're gonna allow that so it can be disposed of. Should make a crematorium as well, but I want to wait until I have mollies for that. How much brick have we managed to stockpile? Okay, we have enough to get started on the walls at least. Granite. Okay. We'll enclose the back for now. Even if we don't enclose the entire settlement right off the bat, it'll at least restrict their movement and force them to go around. So that'll be useful. Yeah, and what does this do? Yeah, pain shock. Ooh, 15% is actually really good. Usually it only gives you like 10%. Music just got really loud all of a sudden. Alright. Let's try time to move this over to the actual intended lab. Then once they've got a stockpile of bricks again, we can work on the next section of wall, and then we'll thicken them as necessary. Why are you still making more? We have more than enough. Oh, that's the marble. Okay. Yeah, just visiting random streams at night, unwinding after a good day. I had a friend of mine make some fan art of a built different hair for my current Rimworld one. Did you get attacked by a super hair? But yeah, I definitely feel you. You have to unwind after getting attacked by mad hares. You know, that'll change you. That'll change you. And the next section will probably be this one out here. Get it over with so we don't have to expose ourselves to the bodies very long. And then here, and then here. Yeah. Oh, our strawberries came through. Nice. And so did our cotton. Let's start making clothes. I actually need to start queuing up jackets because it's going to be winter before long. X until we have X. Go. Okay. We're going to suspend these because we want to get the cold weather clothing done like immediately. That's definitely our highest priority. Turn you into another corn plant. Allow sowing again. Hare is self-tamed, survive a fox attack, despite the foxes being locked onto the other side of the wall, which means the hare was on the other side of it and somehow survived and got back to the safe side of the wall. And I finally looked over to find them in my rice field healing up. And my friend named the hare Thumper Hoops a lot, and then drew them all patched up with a rabbit-sized wooden pig leg for a paw. Aw, did they lose a leg? That's unfortunate. But the fact that they survived that is insane. Especially with how the melee combat works when they get locked down and it becomes insanely difficult to get away with from anything. The way you're describing it, leg and eye, oh. If you saw that save, then you need to get a bionic eye. It needs to happen. That rabbit needs the bionics. How long do rabbits even live in this game? Hares, how do they have a lifespan, right? Did they just get sick? The rice field and just see this absolute unit of a hare with extreme blood loss, no front right paw, no eye. Hey, you know what? He was a survivor. He, she, they were a survivor. And that's what matters. Contract laborers? Oh, they need laborers? Well, we don't have that many people. We can't send laborers right now. We need to build walls. Well, you know, I've heard this game described as a storytelling game. It definitely told a story that time. So we've got 3 cornfields. Hopefully those will grow through before winter. They should. I mean, the 2 will at least. At the very least. Actually, we should see where the thermal vents are, because we have the one in our garden, but we can't really use that. There's going to be more, right? Gotta. There's one. It's a bit far away. Hopefully there's more that are closer. Go. Got the save. Definitely gonna add animal bionics if I can to give him a new leg. Might keep the missing eye for sure though and pretend he has an eye patch. It's gonna be like a solid snake rabbit. You know. Oh, we have a heat vent right here. That's good. A solid hair. Imagine a rabbit having like a bionic, like a hidden knife or something like that in its paw. In its bionic paw. Psychic drone. That's fine. We'll set them to, let's see, that was female. Yeah. Okay. Get a chance we can set them to a polyphasic sleep schedule for that. Right? Bionic knife paw, a power claw, right? Or it'll be like in that episode of Ghost in the Shell where the Chinese assassin had a gun in her arm that shot coins. Just give it like vegetable fragments that they fire or something like that, like carrots or something. That'd be amazing. Or a steak launcher or something. Should probably give him an actual zone for storing debris. I'm gonna start hauling chunks over here. I'm trying to remember, well, there's a lot of different sci-fi that have specific weapons called thumpers. Like an earthquake generator or something like that, like a piston. That'd be fun. A slaver. We have money for one? When you're done building, go talk to them and see if we have somebody we can get. I may be morally objective towards slavery, but that doesn't mean my colonists are, and we can have him just join in as a colonist, a child. Oh, that's cheap as heck. Sailor or a collector. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy this child's freedom. There we go. You're a Kahlo. He's naked. And he's a Neanderthal. Okay. Child clothing it is. A shirt and some pants. Under the same rules. I've never done other xenotype with children. So we're gonna see if he grows up to have the superhuman strength and such. We're gonna need to make parkas too. For the small child. And one more toque. Alright, there we go. We now have a child. And we've already got a bed for him. Isn't that lovely? You guys are gonna wind up being split in half. These guys are wandering in weird ways. Oh, there we go. They're getting in the way. Guys. Okay, well. That works, I guess. Go. At some point, we'll have to have Andy come over here and beat the crap out of this torso. It is in the way. Psychic drone is ending. Okay, that's good. We like not having psychic drones on our people. I need to set up your work schedule, child. I'm going to be cleaning and hauling first and foremost. Four. There we go. We're actually going to set hauling for like 2 because now that we've got everything underneath the roof, we don't necessarily need them to haul quite that desperately. We have a gun somewhere. A leftover gun. No. No, I'm thinking of something else. Guys, I just want to finish my wall. Come on, guys. We're gonna get raided from behind and they're gonna sneak through there. Okay, they're finally leaving. Now's our chance. Okay, how are we doing on... Okay, we have enough to continue the wall. That said, I feel like I should probably wait just a moment and build our next bedroom first. Just because I think we're gonna need it. Do that. There we go. Okay, doors. get ourselves set up with another bedroom set. Doggo's gonna have to go all the way around because he's a doofus and decided to wait outside. Yeah, he. Yuto, you know better. Gonna have to beat the crap out of that car chassis before we can build our wall over here. And we're having a solar flare. It's fine. Oh, you need to have your temperature set correctly. There we go. That could have been bad. I've been trying to think of how I'm going to have the temperature set up in these buildings. And it's a bit klutzy, but I'm just going to do that. Then we can put the power or the temperature in any of these rooms and it'll carry through. Actually, we'll do it like that. Shush. There we go. A meteorite of marble. Well, that's lovely. We'll be able to use that eventually, potentially. Possibly. Got enough steel for that? Yeah. Solar flare's passed. Good, good, good. Get rid of that, actually. I forgot about that. Ooh. A heat wave? And all you're gonna offer me are some books and jade. We'll pass, thanks. Jade would be great if we had base defenses built up, but we don't. So we kind of don't want to do that. Got our toques. Got our jackets that we're making, and then we can start making kids' clothes for Irakawa. He's probably not happy. Yeah, he's not happy that he doesn't have any pants. Can you blame him? It's a bit traumatizing for a small child. Get some stuff off. These are going to be carrying meals. You will link and carry raw food. And we'll expand on that as we need. Yeah, we're just gonna... I was gonna have it be this whole thing, but honestly, let's just get power over here. These guys need lighting in their rooms. Bum bum bum. Okay. I just heard an animal die. That's always pleasant and or fun. Start on this. is going to increase the wealth of our colony by quite a bit, but honestly, it should be fine. We just want them to have a nice, comfortable, pretty place to eat with their food and relax. And then we'll start prettifying their bedrooms as well, so that's important. Bum bum bum. The travelers are passing by. That's fine. Get some more wood. Well. Let's start with that. There we go. Get ourselves some nice marble stuff. Should have put doors on both ends. Oh well. It's fine. We're gonna have enough metal? Yeah, we should have enough metal. And once this room is actually built, we'll put in the chairs. The quality of these. Good, normal. Good. Okay. It'll look at least somewhat decent, hopefully. Sky dreaming, that's fine. We at least got him some clothes. Yeah. We still want to get him his coat, obviously, but at least he's got some kind of clothes on. He's wearing pants, you know. Bum, bum. Pants for the child is always good. Udo Falcon, thank you for following. I hope you're having a good evening. I know I am. We just started this colony and it's actually doing quite decent. I'm kind of learning how to take it a bit slowly, if that makes sense. Take the time to actually build things properly before just building straight up to the sky. I feel like ambition is a killer in this game. Like, it's an actual problem. Bum, 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 bum. Should give Uricalo an actual schedule, huh? Yeah, there we go. You can do it, Uricalo. Actually, we're going to decrease his work schedule because he's still a child. Chip to the stars, nice. I think 5 hours of work for Uricalo is good enough. We want him to still be able to go around and do things like sky dreaming and stuff like that, because that'll improve his quality growing up if we want him to grow up to be a good person. Nice and smart and such. Probably see if we can have him grow up to be a melee combatant, because melee is something that we're going to need eventually. And Neanderthal tend to be pretty decent at it usually. I can delete that, get everything off the floor. Not super familiar with Rimworld. Love watching this game though. Oh yeah, absolutely. I started off watching Ambiguous Amphibian when he was doing his challenge runs, and I absolutely wanted to get into it. That seems super chill. Been lurking for a hot minute. That is perfectly fine, absolutely. As long as you're enjoying it. Stars. Oh yeah. Actually, where is this? Okay. It's all the way over here. As expected. Yeah, I love that. I love Amphibian as well. He does good stuff. But after watching it for quite a while and seeing just how much stuff he could do with this game, I decided that I want to get involved as well. And it has a high learning curve, but it is a lot of fun. Need to figure out a place to store furniture here as well, probably. And we probably should just get the stuff off the floor. Furniture. Over here. We'll move this over here, and then we'll make a dedicated storage space here next to the storeroom for clothing and weapons, I think that makes sense. Give it a go too. It's been on my wish list for ages. Yeah, I actually sat on it for quite a while, and I am glad that I did get started. Just, yeah, it definitely has a learning curve. So that's something to be aware of and careful of. Finally getting this stuff taken care of. Some lighting going on in these bedrooms. Because that's not bueno. Looks like our dining room's almost finished as well. Just need to roof it. There we go. Oh, I have the marble for the dining room shape. And chairs. Oh no, you can't make chairs out of marble. That's right. Move these over here. I'm just going to deconstruct this. Okay. Let's route some power through here. There we go. And then once we've got the power built up, we can put in some lights. And then our people will have a dedicated dining area. To play any of the colony sims, I've been really getting into Oxygen Not Included, trying to do achievement runs. Oh, let me think. So I usually play more survival games than colony games. Like, I recently beat Abiotic Factor on stream, and it was a great time. I can't remember if I've played any other colony sims in particular. I guess technically you could call, oh god, what's it called now? Satisfactory. I guess technically you could call that a colony sim of a sort, but it's more of an automation sim than that. Oh, got exotic goods trader. And there's Stellaris, but Stellaris isn't really a colony sim either. But it feels similar in the sense that you're absolutely balancing way too many things. We need more steel. Let's mine that vein. That would be why this stuff isn't getting done, because we don't have the steel. We need to start buying up components. We can't buy that many components. I'm not going to sell our dog. I've been playing Abiotic 2. Only up to East Manufacturing, though, and Satisfactory 2, dang. Yeah, I haven't done a whole lot of Satisfactory, mostly because there's a lot of it to do. It takes a long time to actually get used to everything, but it's definitely a lot of fun. And yeah, Abiotic Factor is definitely it's my personal game of the year, at the very least. Absolutely love that game. There are a number of games where I could definitely... I've heard of Stellaris, but not super familiar with it. It is a 4X game. Basically, big time, or big scale space strategy. And much like with Rimworld, it has a lot of moving parts, and if you screw up early, you might not even notice it until it's too late to fix it. I haven't played it in a while. Oh, he's the one that's doing all the mining. Who else can mine? Andy is our other miner. Well, he's busy making chairs. Guys! Like, I'm fine with you using the tables. Did you have to bring all of your livestock in with you? Oh, I forgot what I was going to say about Satisfactory. Or about Abiotic Factor. Oh. There are certain games where I could definitely see myself just playing them non-stop on this channel, but I don't think people would want to watch this exact same game over and over again, with some exceptions. As much as I enjoy Abiotic Factor, I don't think that one would fit into that category. Otherwise, I'd just be playing it constantly. That is an incredible game. But I definitely still play a lot of it on my own. It was a great time. I'm trying the higher difficulty settings for it. And yeah, definitely having a great time with that. Bum, 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 bum. Just kind of became super calm. Mad Buck. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, folks. Up and at 'em. Guns out. I've right a stream mindset early. I'm trying. I do a lot of Terraria, because I kind of want to actually be able to finish things as well, if that makes sense. And it's kind of hard figuring out where the trade-off is between actually finishing things and just dabbling and then moving on, you know? Andy, we're going to have you bump the priority for mining because we need to get this steel out of the mountain. We need to get this stuff so that we can get our cabling laid out and everything. Everybody's technically sleeping in a barracks right now because these walls got torn down. We need to get them built back up. I'm just gonna have you do that immediately after you're done eating. Oh, there we go. It's out. Okay. I suppose 42 steel will have to do. Okay. Yeah, now he's making the vents. And some of the lights as well. Still did it get carried off or did it get used? Is steel still flammable? Or that was a bug way back on. So yes, it is still flammable, but the thing is that that's not actually a bug. That's more about game balance because steel is so useful for absolutely everything. Like, I think steel and bioferrite are still the best material to use for traps because they do so much damage when they hit. Stuff like that. Generally speaking, especially when it comes to traps, there's kind of a counterbalancing point between how much damage it does and the quality of the material, I guess. Stone does less damage, but it's also more plentiful, you know, that kind of thing. But steel is very plentiful, and it also deals high damage for a lot of the stuff that it does, so they kind of have to make it flammable as a kind of a balancing factor. Because I did read about that too, and I was curious about it. Which is why you still usually want to make your walls out of stone. Went back to bed already. And he did a lot of work. He managed to mine 2 pieces of wall. Almost got enough to use it all. Meltable. Yeah, meltable is probably the mindset that they're going for it, I think. There was something else that was like that too, and I can't remember what it was. Like a specific material that was flammable specifically for game balance, and I can't remember what it was. There we go. Get a little bit more steel. I mean, on the other hand, we don't have to actually process it from iron into steel, so... I'm gonna prepare. This guy's name is Table. Who names their child Table? Okay. So we're gonna get ready to fight Table. He's hiding over here. Andy, we need you to be point man, buddy. Table. Oh, he's a janitor. I didn't even notice that. Table the janitor. The savage janitor who's come to beat the crap out of me with his club. Here he comes. We dealt enough damage to piss him off now. He's actually getting lucky in there. Yes. Fight me, 1v1. Okay. Ooh. And he's made of glass, so he's now... Okay, so he's not close to dead because it was a club, but... Okay. We shall remember you, Table. Okay. Lazur, you're gonna have to medic him up. You're gonna take Table's medicine. Bum, 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 bum. It's like that one guy from, what was it, Don Machi, where his name is literally Canoe. Yeah, Andy needs medical treatment. Get in there, buddy. We need you to stop relaxing socially and tend to Andy. It's urgent. Let's get some lighting in the dining room. Still waiting on a chance to get these vents. That combat came at a pretty bad time, given the fact the person who does the best mining is now laid up in bed. So Table's actually done some decent damage in that regard. Oh no, Andy's not made of glass, he's the dirt mole. It's Lazur who's made of glass, because he's the genie. Storm, that's less than ideal. Our buildings are still made out of wood. With the weapons and armor, do you have to deal with ammo or item durability? Durability, yes. Ammunition, no. Like, okay, so I don't know if durability decreases for weapons while they're carrying them. I know that the gear does. But if you leave it out in the environment, then it wears out over time. That's why you want to store them, get them off of the ground, get them underneath a roof, that kind of thing. And most food also cares about temperature as well, though. Most clothing and stuff like that doesn't. And of course, there's also quality. Trying to see if we have something that's working. Oh yeah, here we go. 98%. Can you repair durability? No, but it's not expensive to replace most things once you get things set up. Like we have our cotton fields that are able to make that we can use to make our clothing. You can mine steel for armor, that kind of thing. Although it would be interesting if you could repair things. There's almost certainly a mod for that, honestly. Like, there's no way there isn't a mod for repairing your stuff. Oh man, kind of stuck waiting for Andy. Actually, he's already almost healed. His health bar is still a bit low, but everything else is really good. Yeah, Andy sucks at melee. The only reason why he's using the knife is because we don't have a third gun for him. Once Irokalo gets to adulthood, hopefully he'll be better with melee and we can have him take the front lines. That's the hope, at least. Oh yeah, he's already almost healed. We believe in you, Andy. We're all cheering for you. He's hungry as hell. He's gonna have to get food before we send him back to the mines. Alright, he's fully healed. And he's going to get some food. Okay. We don't need 10 kid parkas, we need 2. Okay. Can you only equip one weapon at a time? Yes. That said, I can say that I have seen a mod that changes that as well. It's called, like, something about sidearms, basically, and it lets you carry a smaller weapon as a secondary arm. It's good for if you want them to have a firearm and a melee weapon at the same time, which would be useful. But yeah, at least vanilla, you can only carry one weapon at a time. Yeah, not only is the game itself complicated with a lot of stuff you can do, but the modding is really intense too. Like, you have one that changes it into a fantasy medieval-esque game. That one's kind of big, and of course you got people that will mod additional races and stuff like that. What's Lazar doing? Oh, he's doing research. Did he finish? He did finish the jackets. Okay. We just need to finish making the kid parkas. Because, we need to get our child ready for winter. Oh. No, we don't. It's permanent summer. I'm a fool. I was getting all this cold weather gear, and we don't need any of it. Okay. Well, you know what? That's fine. If we do have to make a road trip or something like that, then we can use it then. Until then, let's unsuspend these, because this needs to get done. And then once these get done, we can make dusters and cowboy hats. So we need those. I mean, we could still get a cold snap. It's still useful. Okay, our vents are done. Okay, the next thing, which is gonna be... Oh, we do. Okay, we'll figure that out in a moment. Production. I want to get art at some point. Actually, how are we doing on stone? Oh, we're doing quite good on stone. Well then, if that's the case, let's make some more walls. Just playing horseshoes. Psychic Soothe. That's nice. Once Andy is rested up, we'll have him rally, and then we'll come over here and beat the crap out of this cart part and get it out of the way so we can finish building this wall. Should also get this set up like we're going to do. Get our stuff off the floor. Auto saving. Okay. She's making the kid park is now. I know it's important, but we need to get this out of the way first. Okay. Now you can go back to building. That was much quicker than some of the other things we could have had to fight. Eventually we gotta take care of this thing with its 4,000 hit points. Somebody got food poisoning. We don't want the child to make food. Okay. We're about to have another big harvest. There, now we'll have room for it. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Get these built. It's gonna be for storing weapons. It'll be for apparel. We're probably gonna need some more trees cut down for that. Chop wood. Let's get these. There we go. We're gonna prioritize getting the outer wall built before we start doing more stuff with marble. Oh yeah, I love the music in this game. It's amazing. But yeah, we definitely want to get the wall finished before we start making more stuff out of marble because we don't want to get our wealth up without having defenses built. So once our shelves are done, we can start making new beds for the bedroom. Looks like our rice came in, our rice harvest. Definitely helps sell that that frontier feel, and I also really love the guitar work in that last one. Like you have that electric guitar, the electric guitar in the back doing the work. He's stumbling his way in. Is he gonna fall over because of food poisoning? Nobody is gonna vom on his own food, so that's pleasant. Full goods trader. Okay. Komodo. That's kind of a cool name. That makes up for table earlier. What do you have for us, Komodo? Let's see, what can we sell? We have a bunch of... We can sell our berries to him. What do we want from him, actually? That should be our first priority. We don't have the facilities yet for raising alpaca. He's got a bunch of clothes. We don't really need that anymore. And we probably don't actually need food if we're on permanent summer. If we're in permanent summer, then we don't have to worry about the winter pinch. We're not going to be able to afford that. Should we even take our berries for? Yeah. Well, thanks anyways. Still good to check, even if you don't wind up buying anything. Actually, wait. Did he have components? I forgot to check. If he has components, then we need those. I don't think he did. But components are worth enough that I'm willing to check again. No, he did not have components. Okay. Thanks anyways. Components are a semi-limited resource, and we won't be able to make more of them for quite some time, so it's good to get them whenever and wherever I can. It's unfortunate that he didn't have any, but them's the breaks. They haven't been giving us a lot of colonists to work with. And it's starting to bottleneck our performance a little bit. We have a bunch of different stuff that needs to get done and only one person to do it all. Doing socially. Why do you have a -10 with your daughter, Red? They get along with each other, which is good. It's always a good thing. As we're taking long to cook all the food, so we went through the days worth of food. Much the plan is once the wall is finished, we're going to start making marble housing and moving them up here. So the marble's going to look better and it's going to make them happier. And at the same time we're doing that, we'll focus a little bit more on research, I think. Research and getting Iricalo up to adulthood. Iricalo mink. I'm gonna nickname him Callow. His title is Child. Boy. Saw another Parker to make. Oh, he's doing it now. She is. So she. Down all these dang trees. So make it somebody else can do the work. Once the park is done, we can work on the next piece. Oh, so our shelving just got done. Nice. There we go. Now the next time the corn harvest comes through, we'll have a super abundance of it. which is always a good thing. It's always nice to see them getting the work done. That was another thing that Amphibian was talking about, was the ant farm type of effect, where you just see them milling about getting business done. Especially when it's sped up like this. You just see all the little patterns and movement. Left for Miss Kid Parka. A 9-year-old child named Milo Branch is calling for help. He is hiding from a hostile machine persona. Definitely joining at Thornberry Hollow. If he joins you, the persona will hit Thornberry Hollow with psychic suppression. For 6 days. That's a lot, but we can deal with it. We'll accept it. We're gonna need a bed for them. Got one bed right there. We're gonna prioritize you working on the bed once you wake up. Actually, we need to chop down a lot more trees, I think. No, we got a wood stockpile. We got a decent wood stockpile. What does psychic suppression do? If I remember correctly, uses the consciousness of males across the whole region. Yeah, so basically, if I remember correctly, it basically generally makes them more irritable in a sense. It makes their mood worse is basically what it comes down to. I believe that's what it is. I'm not seeing it here, but so who knows, I guess. But I think that's what it is. Either way, it's something that we can work around and work with. Just reaching higher break chance? Yeah, basically. If we had smoke leaf growing, then that would help with reducing the break chance, but we do not, so we might work to a different sleep schedule for it instead. Get them set up. Okay. And it's only on males. Which I believe is just the 2 children and Andy. So I'm pretty sure Lazar and Red are both female. Yeah, okay. So only about 2/3 of our workforce is being affected by it, regardless of what it does. Oh no, consciousness. Okay. So it's not affecting their mood, it's affecting their productivity, basically. They move slower, they talk slower. Yeah. So that's a little bit more impactful. Actually, that's quite a bit more impactful, but yeah, we can still work around it. Smoke leaf actually would not be a great thing to do for this one. Psychite would probably help, though. Does smoke leaf also lower those stats? A little bit, not by a lot. It's basically weed. So they get really relaxed. They have a better mood, so they don't break as easily. But it also makes them move slower and work slower. I don't think it's by a lot, but because of that, it can be useful to regulate how often they use smoke leaf, because you want to make sure that they aren't smoking at a point when they need to do a lot of work and such like that. But But on the other hand, if they're in high stress situations, then smoke leaf is really useful. Got all the clothing off of the ground. That's good. Take all of these off. No, we do want you to have buildings. Good. Our food is still on track. Oh, we need to make more. Want to make sure that we have enough meals for everybody here. It's only lasting for about 6 days. We should be fine. Although I do want to... Okay, let's grow some smoke leaf and other things over here. Smoke leaf. Budge this one over a little bit. So we have a break zone. We're gonna have you grow psychoid. We're actually gonna make you a little bit larger. Aside from its other uses, psychoid also sells good. We want to be able to do that. Alright. This section of wall is almost done finally. And we're keeping up on the number of bricks we're using as well. So we're going to do that. We're going to build a kill box. And then we'll expand the wall even further. This recreation is unfulfilled, but there's not much we can do about that right now. We're going to build the rest of these beds now, before we have more people join. Let's do that. Just have a spontaneous quiet moment. It's growing into. Should probably do something about that. Manufactured medicine. Once that gets built, we'll have our medicine taken out of storage to put there. There we go. Get ourselves a good hospital built. Trade's greedy. Wants a really impressive bedroom. Well, we can work on that in time. Putting rooms on the back burner until the wall is built, so you're gonna have to wait on that, Milo. Milo Branch. It's actually not a bad name. Makes me think of Milo from Atlantis. Party's been called off. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Sense to play. Slightly impressive. Okay. A wild woman named Ostrich. She's decent at shooting. And has good social. She's psychically sensitive and a body pierce. Well, body pierce is gonna be a problem. Oh, we got a psychic drone. Okay. On females, that's a bit more impactful, but we'll be fine. How are you doing on health? You're fine. construction botched on Andy. He's going to be a little bit sloppier because of the suppression. We believe you, Andy. Everyone is rooting for you. Yeah, coordination and reasoning are muddled. It's fine. We believe in you. Bum, bum. Let's chop all the wood here. I think it's only the one tree, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. Chop those trees too, though. We're gonna want to keep an eye on the cougar because she is getting a little bit close, and I don't want her to decide that she's hungry and start pursuing one of the children or the dog. That is less than ideal, in all honesty. We might nip that in the bud now. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. Or never mind, we're gonna get raided instead. Hanath, huh? Well, your timing could have been better. We had other things to be doing. And he's extra slow. Just gonna try to take cover. Ooh, got shot in the butt. Oh. Available. Over here. Got her. Okay. And we didn't take any damage, so we can just pivot right over to fighting the cougar. I don't want to spare you. You're an impid, so that's fine. Death in 6 hours. Really good at construction. And draft you. Oh, we can't. Never mind. We don't have a prison for them. So, she's just gonna have to sit there and die. Begin. Shoot it a bunch. Okay, there we go. Problem solved. There. Well, Cooper's not going to get a whole lot of revenge, given that it's dead. Now the work can resume. You can do it, Andy. We believe in you. Get that meal, Andy. It is upon you that we all rely. Milo has gotten food poisoning. He's an incompetent cook. Did Milo start cooking food? Hold on. We didn't set his... Yeah, okay. No. Got to set his priorities. Set that. Wait. Yeah, okay. You need to be the cleaner. Children will be dedicated for hauling and cleaning. Thus, I decree it. And absolutely will not be cooking because they keep making bad food. It's 8 years old. Oh, no. Never mind. Okay. Stop poisoning us with our food. hospital done. Okay. You stop storing medicine. That shall be taken to the hospital instead. She's already dead. Ostrich is having her way with her. We'll take her medicine, though. We're going to leave the pemmican out there because we have plenty of food that's better quality, and the longer that pemmican is out there, the less likely it is that ostrich is going to turn on us. Yeah. Andy's not having a great time. You can do it, buddy. How much corn we have. Our warehouse groans under the weight of corn. I consider changing one of our cornfields to something else, and I don't know what. Oh, and he just vomed. He's got sickness. Yeah, he's got the food poisoning. Sorry, buddy. It's rough. I really want to get the wall finished because I want to put some marble flooring in our dining room and make it look really lavish. But I'm worried about the quality of raids that we'll get if I do that. Psychic Expression's been going for 4.3 days. That's about 2/3 of the way through. You can do it, Andy. He's sleeping off that food poisoning. Dog just came in and ate a bunch of corn. As is the way with dogs, feeding on corn. I'm going to set up our apparel policy, actually. Go. There, we got our bedroom set up. Now if a promising candidate attacks us again, we can transform one of those into a prison and potentially convert some people. Because we do need some more hands on deck, as it were. So we'll get this section done. And we're going to start setting up our barricades. There. Oh wait, not these ones too. There we go. Once that gets set up, we'll have ourselves a nice little kill box and trap hall. We're now 5 days in. We are one more day away from having our psychic suppression pass. At which point Andy will be able to work at full efficiency again. His sickness is passed as well, so he'll be able to just get up and go. And that's what we like to see. Not only will finishing this allow us to properly finish our dining area. Oh, Milo's in a sad wander. So he observed a rotting corpse. Why are you over here, you drip? Of course you're gonna see a rotting corpse. You're over next to the lich yard. Yeah, though. Not only will we be able to finish our dining room once it's done, but once we have this area walled off, we can fence off this area and have a decent enclosure for animals. If we decide we want to take some animals on. Okay, Milo's back. That was actually a really brief wandering period. There we go. Construction level 13, that's what we're talking about. Look at that. Good stuff. Good stuff. Holy crap, Lazar's intellectual is insane. 16 intellectual is nuts. That's why we took on the cream puff. Alarm's going off. Hush. Hush. There we go. Even though he doesn't really have the opportunity to do a lot of research because we're making so much stonework these days. Don't worry, Lazur. You'll have an opportunity to hit the books soon enough. What are you doing right now? Oh, he's grabbing another chunk to cut. Okay. That's fair. Actually, these, and these. We'll have the children haul that stone over. Okay. Neither of them are night owls or anything like that. Oh, he's doing the hauling instead. You know what? That's fine. It's still future-proofing. 6.2 days. Psychic suppression's about to drop off. And as Andy starts into things again. And there it goes. Okay. Psychic suppression is done. Look at that. Look at how much faster he's moving now. That's the Andy we love to see. Now he's going to blitz through all of this. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. That's the good stuff. Yeah. There we go. You're gonna have to cut down that tree, buddy. Somebody come in and take care of those, would you? Wanderers. Group of wanderers coming in just in time to see our lovely little trap hallway getting finished. Oops, these are the wrong thing. I'm a fool. This is supposed to be fences. Animal fight? Oh, that was ostrich. Okay. Doing the work. We're gonna build another zone here specifically for marble. It's just granite. There we go. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do that. That'll let us build up a proper stockpile of both. And it'll give Lazur something busy to do when he should be doing research instead. Actually, I'm gonna bump these up there. Like that. There we go. Get this work done. And then I think once he's done with that last piece of barricade, then he'll come through and clear out these ones that I accidentally put. So we don't want those, we want these. He's gonna walk off. Oh, he's doing the fence. Okay. Fair. We're gonna wait for him to finish putting these before we put these. There. Okay. We're gonna do that. There. Next thing we put after that is going to be the actual traps themselves. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Kids are lifting. We're getting there. It's taking a while. It's taking a while, but on the other hand, we're in a stable position, so it's kind of fine. Though I do think we want to get on researching so we can get better weapons, because our wealth is climbing. Say one of our caravans. 3 groups of wasters. A biomutation lance. Or a marine helmet. Jesus. We're gonna pass on that. We're not ready for that level of commitment. Stuff. You can do it, Andy. We believe in you. There we go. Just get it all done bit by bit. Ambrosia sprout. You don't need to worry about that right now. Go. I forgot to go down the trees. actually a pretty large enclosure that I have set aside. This is not a small base. This song sounds like something out of Ghibli. Studio Ghibli. Bum, 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 bum. This shift is over. Okay. Set this up now. There. Bum 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 bum. Time for some spike traps. Smithing. Research plate armor. A copy of that right there. Alright, we're on the home stretch for phase 1. And once we have the inner half of the wall built, we're going to go ahead and floor up the dining hall. And then we'll start onto the outer section. And see, we didn't even need to worry about that fire because it can't get past our stone walls. By the time it gets over here, it's already going to start raining. It's already raining, in fact. So we're fine. Just need to keep this area under control as far as rain goes. I'm going to deconstruct that, though. We do need to figure out a way to get animals through. And I'm thinking a double door over here somewhere. What do you guys produce? Is it just meat? Yes. Bam, 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 bam. Do have, what is this, a boom rat? That's less than ideal, but it's fine. Our fields. Right as the rain stopped, of course. Okay, thank you. Thank you, friends. That rain is, or that fire is still going, which is a bit of a problem. But it should be fine. Like I mentioned previously, it should rain before it gets to us due to our stone walls. Might leave falls into this patch of grass and such. We'll see. Alright. Getting the work done, Andy. You can do it. There goes the rain again. It'll start more fires, but at least it'll put down the current ones. Or put out the current ones. There's the dog out here. Yuto. Yuto, no. Get back in the walls where it's safe. You should be able to get past their trap hallway. Visitors. Okay. They are 21 hour. Yep. So what we're gonna do. There. That makes more sense. The plank cutter and imps. I'll take that. If it's literally just a single imp, then we can easily take care of that. Yeah, get inside, buddy. Where are these guys at? This guy. And they've got a bow, and they're really good with it. That's going to be a problem, potentially. Everybody ready? Cat, how are you? Melee 9, and you're pretty good with plants, too. That'll be useful. Okay. Oh, she changed her mind. Not that's going to do them much good. Okay. Prioritize putting out the fires. I'm going to take her recurve bow too. That's pretty decent. Okay. Okay. Cat. Let's see. Prioritize that. So shall we set that? Hey, what a squirty squishy noise was. Yeah, that's the impids when they are breathing fire, basically. So I guess it's a chemical-based fire effect. And yeah, it's not great. There, okay. But our plank cutter named Cat is here. Alright, so once Andy wakes up, we'll have him take that new recurve bow, because he's a better shooter than he is a melee fighter, and then Cat can take the knife. Let's set their armor. You can set it to worker, and Cat will set to soldier. Okay. Bills. We're not actually going to make any more jackets and such because we don't need them. Oh, she had a bunch of pumpkin on her. Yeah, their whole thing is that they basically spray out this sort of, like a biological napalm, and it sets things on fire, which can be bad if you have a lot of wooden buildings, but because we managed to corner her over here well away from our base, we were able to put out the fire after fighting her before it could deal any real damage. And now that our wall is finished, the only thing she'll have that she can set fire to when we engage her is going to be our spike traps, which are expendable. There we go. Okay. Put some marble flooring into our dining room and rec room now. Oh, there's new clips. That's nice. Ellipses are cool. Look at that. That's gonna look really good once it's done. Track less dirt. It'll raise our impressiveness even more and make our colonists even happier. And then a solar flare during the eclipse. All of our electricity just went out. It's fine. It won't last long enough to cause our food to go bad or anything like that. Oops. Do that. Okay. Getting clothing made. Cat. Okay. Next thing we're going to be doing is making dusters and cowboy hats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. This set up here. There. Once those get made, we'll be able to make sure that we're prepared in case there's a heat wave. We'll be prepared for heat waves and cold snaps, and that's going to be really useful. That said, one thing we are also going to do is we are limited on clothing space. Temperature. We're going to make a campfire. We're going to burn some of these old clothes because we got a bunch of poor quality clothes and stuff like that. We don't want those. We want to put this campfire. We'll put it over here next to the horseshoe pin. I think that'll work out right. Great. Look how great our dining room looks. It only looks slightly like a dungeon. Or bunker, maybe. Bum, bum, bum. That's done. Actually, hold on. How do we want to map this out? 5 by 5? 5. Oops. There. That's going to be our burn room for corpses and such like that once we get Molotovs. Once we get Molotovs, or the ability to make our own Molotovs, whichever one comes first. Most likely it'll be a trader bringing them in. Bum, 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 bum. Set that up now for when we make that. How much food we have. Doing great on food. Growth moment for Milo. He's now old enough to do Dr. Warden construct and art. Let me see. Ooh, I like that. We're gonna give him steadfast. Okay. Bio. Look at how good he is at construction. Holy crap. Double passion and he has 9 skill. My child. You are going to help with all of the building. And you're going to be doing our artwork for us too, I think. Okay. Milo can help build. He's going to do us some good work. That'll help take some of the workload off of Andy as well, which will be really nice. So Andy has been doing all of the building. Granite? Yeah, that's granite. Okay. Tile this in granite. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. And then we can start working on our outer wall because that's something we need to do. All that stuff. We're not going to bother putting a light in here because we don't need to. The only people that are going to be coming in here will be dead at the time. Are they with weapons? Shooting 2, mainly 1. Okay. A musk ox wool parka. Okay. You know what? That's fine. I'm not going to complain about it or anything like that. I will simply laugh. bum 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 bum. Again. There we go. I was worried about that. Okay. That's a mod that I should look up as a way to remove overhead mountain. Some of that is not necessary. Alright. A mad alpaca. Well, he's going to have a great time getting past all of our wood traps. Andy, too, just in case. We're all... Ooh. Yeah, that sounded like an alpaca to me. He got past 2 traps before he died. We will remember you. And how delicious you probably are. And then a manhunter pack of porcupines? Oh, that's quite a few porcupines. Okay, guys. Change of plans. Don't worry about the alpaca for now. Get in here. Right, you're gonna come here. Zoe, come here. Andy. Callow. We're about to be attacked by porcupines, dude. Do your nature running in here, man. Okay. That was a bit anticlimactic. Well, the good news is that the fight is over. The bad news is that they just blew through all of our traps. So if we get raided, they're just going to walk right through into combat zone. Combat range. Also, my hair is kind of getting out of control. Alright. So that happened. Traps are already pretty much built. Nice. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I believe we can set the priority for this. Oh, yeah. Preferred. Okay. That way they'll take the fresh corpses here first. Excuse me. Slept in the cold. Well, don't do that. Build heaters for everybody. That's what we're gonna do. Alright. We've got our proper corpse zone now. And that'll work great once we have mollies. What do we call this? Crematorium, I guess. Pause. I didn't mean to pause. We are paused. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. See? Bet you a nice, lovely heater. Alright. Okay. I think it's time for the next section of wall. I'm just gonna queue it all up at once because I'm lazy. It's just gonna be one big super project. Bum, bum. And then once we do that, we can start making some marble housing for people, because that's kind of what I want to do. That way they'll like their rooms more and be happier. The children just came in and drew in here for no reason. Rain's coming through. Dry thunderstorm, that's gonna be probably bad news. Dry thunderstorm means fires. And if they happen inside of our base, then we're gonna have a hard time. Actually gonna do. Expand that so we can tile this area and thereby not have fire spread into our base. We're gonna have everybody drop what they're doing and put out this fire before it gets really out of control and burns our way in. With this many people, it shouldn't take too long. That one could spread to us. And, oh man. Yeah. In theory, it'll start raining before it gets that bad, but we'll see. Bum, bum. Are you a night owl? No, you're not. Okay. I do need to set up Cat's work schedule, though. There we go. There we go. See? Rain put out the fires before it could become a problem. The closer one might have been a bigger issue, but we got it taken care of before it could. So everything's good. Our big defensive square is coming along quite nicely. Falling granite chunks, that's good. Is more important things to be doing than the children. So we'll just leave it to the children to prioritize hauling for now. But we are going to do that. It's true. Trees out of the way now. There we go. Milo immediately runs off to play. Kids. We have smoke leaf? We do. Should probably start turning it into actual smoke leaf joints. Just gonna tug it into a corner. Let's do a drug policy. Social drugs. Beer. Let's go for 40%. That way they're in a bad spot and need to calm down, but if they're not, then, you know, they won't need to. Otherwise, we run into that issue where people get stoned and then their production value just drops like a rock. Getting everybody their dusters now. We got a campfire? We did. Okay. You gonna burn apparel. Only when it's 50% hit points or less. And then we'll add another one. Low quality. There, that should burn out some of our useless clothing so it can get replaced with good quality stuff. We may need to expand our secondary storeroom for all the clothes. We'll see. Dusters. Good stuff. Making drugs. Pig skins. Look at you, this guy's got a revolver. How are you with that revolver? You're a 14. They are really good with that revolver. What, Lissa? Okay. 2 arms. Are you gonna go here? Andy over here. Red, you're gonna come over here. Alright, get ready, everybody. Okay, you're actually gonna come over here. They don't have any Molotovs or anything like that. Yeah, Milo, get inside. Okay. That was fast. Oh man, they brought us new churramine. That's really nice. Wow, they didn't even get past the traps. Alright, well. If it works, it works, I suppose. And then everybody goes back for a celebratory nap. I have a hard time taking it seriously with the sound that it makes when it's sped up like that. It's time to get our billiards table set up. Get some couches. We're gonna make this into a nice recreational area. And we'll keep our drugs here. Manufactured Durgs. An involuntary hermit. You mean like an exile? So it's usually what that is. Yeah, somebody take care of that body, please. Thank you. Cat-inspired taming. Nice. We don't need that, but thank you. I'm just gonna set up this. Run out of tiles? No. I'm not going to do that yet. I keep wanting to, but we don't need to. This stuff's going to wear out if we don't take care of it. Once you're done floor drying, get that stuff inside, please. Because it's wearing out. And it's high value. You definitely want the neutroamine. Thank you. Banner bear. How's our actual clothing doing? I've had this stuff since we dropped down. It's still in good condition. Look how much food we have. We've got so much food. Maybe the reason why we keep not getting anything done is just because we keep getting interrupted while everybody's sleeping. Make a granite fence for animals. Quite like that. There. That's a pretty nicely sized paddock. I mean, we'll have to get them through. They can't get over the barricade, but you know what? We'll figure that out when we get there. Probably build doors in the wall. Oh, our psychoid got in. We've got psychoid now. Link these. Plant matter. We're just gonna store psychoid and smoke leaf here. Raw. At some point I might consider making some sort of dedicated freezer for it, but a drifter named Mook Moinkug is crashing. He belongs to one of our enemies. Is he pigskin? We're gonna leave you where you are, I think. Sorry, buddy. Sorry, but we need to focus on what we're doing. Not very useful. Growth moment for Cowlow. I'm gonna make him a better miner, I think. And since we want you to be a melee fighter, we're gonna improve your nimble. We'll give you nimble as opposed to optimist. We only really need 3 melee fighters. So he and Cat will be the melee combatants for now. you guys supposed to be prioritizing cleaning? Because you ain't. Look at how filthy the room is. There we go. I'm gonna take the steel knife in so that we can get rid of it later or sell it or something. I don't know yet. I want it off the floor. That's my point. Alright. You guys are no longer going to store drugs in here. Instead, take it to the special containment zone. Also no longer store raw drugs in here. I want to put them in the freezer where they will not go bad. Bing, bing. Oh, look at that. It's coming in. It's coming through. It's taking forever because of the movement time to get all the way to the other side of the wall, but it's coming through. Just go ahead and do that. Hope that somebody doesn't try to get and break through. There we go. Bam, 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 bam. Cancel that one for now so they can get in here. Prioritize this one wall section at a time, basically. We do need to make sure we don't forget about it, though, because if we do, then that's going to be a structural weak spot that they can exploit to get to us. And we don't want that. Let's see. Art bench. Let's go ahead and get one of those set up. Bit by bit, we're getting it done. I will celebrate with more cookies. Oh, I see. I see now. Okay. Here's our medic. I'm pretty sure it's Lazar, yeah. Okay. There. Now you'll have the stuff on him right off the bat. my goodness. He's playing pool. We've got a proper rec room. Oh, that's awesome. Too much room. There's not enough room for the poker table as well. I think that's fine though. I can't remember if I've ever actually had a proper rec room playing this game before. There's always so much other stuff in the way. Travelers request aid. They need what? 5 medicine? Should be fine. Who's our best social person? 0, 1, 2. Well, that's less than ideal. I'm gonna have Lazar do it. That might be something we need to look forward to in the future. Somebody who can do social work for us, because we appear to be bad at it. Newman, who's this? Why is Newman uncovered? Why is he naked? He's not even a nudist. He's just naked. Oh, they're beggars. That's right. That's fair. I won't rag on him too hard for that because, you know, that sort of thing happens. Definitely wasn't what I was expecting, but, you know. There we go. Just one of those days. Well, definitely in Rimworld at the very least. Absolutely one of those days type of game, if we're being honest. You know, you get raided by 3 separate raids back to back. Jesus, look at how much food we've got. We're gonna need to build more shelving just for the food. We need to sell some of this. Oh my goodness. Alright. Don't sow this anymore. We're gonna hold off on rice production for now because we're producing so much corn. And then we'll have to figure out what else we want to grow instead of rice. Coming along. Still need to get at least one more flak coat, but we haven't even gotten to flak yet. So kind of doubling down so hard on construction as opposed to research and such. Necessarily plan to have animals, but this will make it so that I can if I do they come up. I'll have to share space with a thermal vent, but, you know. That should be fine for them. It's not like they're emitting radiation or anything weird like that. It's just a thermal vent. I don't think thermal generators have a chance of exploding or anything weird like that. You know. In theory, this double gate setup should have them still coming through our trap hallway. Which is definitely what we want, of course. Look at that. Milo's getting the work done. My boy. My boy. Then once we're done with the walls, we're going to focus a little bit on research, and we're going to start building marble housing over here. And what we'll do is the switch back, so we'll basically build a marble house, move everybody from here over to here so that we can replace this one with marble, and then just move our way down the line basically until all of our housing is in marble. Then we can start doing the same thing with some of our other housing, like our hospital and our laboratory. After that will come flooring. Actually, before we start doing the housing, we need to floor up our kill box so that we don't have fire spread through and come into the base through our doorway. But that's fine. Okay. Shelving is good. This section of double wall is built. Now we can start making art as well. Excellent. That'll come a bit later on down the line. He's getting the next section of back wall. All this done. Just get it all done step by step. Manhunter pack of badgers. Alright. Actually, going to make a new zone for that. This will be the safety zone. And they sound rabid too. Come on, you can do it. Okay. There we go. I'm going to name Area 1 Safety Zone. Okay. It's just laying out bricks. Okay. Another one there. Red Ranger. I hadn't noticed that before. Oh no, why didn't I notice that before? Red Ranger. It's so perfect. Also, we're producing an overabundance of heal root now. I want you to stash a special prisoner for him. 34-year-old bounty hunter named Mushinto Takamu. Glitterworld medicine is nice. Spartan's monstrous atlas of strange towns. Huh. Well, think about it, but probably not. If we're being honest. Are there any animals that we do want to tame? Honestly. You produce wool. Pretty sure the yaks also produce wool. No, they produce milk. Okay. We might grab some yaks. We don't need to, though. We're already overproducing food in a massive way. Okay. So, danger as well. The ancient danger. We're not dealing with that right now. Oh yeah. Nice. How many gear is he wearing? He's got the cowboy hat and a jacket. Okay. Go. We almost have this back corner done. This area up here is probably going to be the last one we do, just because we have to do it section by section without trapping people inside. That wood stockpile, right? Yeah, we do. They just haven't gotten around to rebuilding these traps. It's too bad we can't prioritize specific buildings or anything like that. Because that'd be useful. Oh yeah, should reassign you. There we go. Prioritize mining for you, kid. Maybe a dedicated artist as well. Route. Oof. Look on the bright side, Andy. Once you get there and finish the section wall, you won't have to come back here again. do it and get it done with, my dude. There. This corner is done. Raid. By one dude named Codex. That's actually a really cool name. What's he wielding? A wooden mace. He sucks with it. Fast learner. We might grab this dude. I don't really need to. Yeah, stay in here. Here. Andy will come here. Is that really something you should be doing with a raid coming in? Get inside, my child. Stay in the safety zone too, doggo. This will be a good opportunity to see if he tries to come through the door here. Milo, get inside, dude. He is coming for this instead. Ooh. Got to have our melee specialist come in position. Okay. That worked out. Milo, undraft. We don't need the wooden mace. Okay. Could have gone better had I remembered our melee specialist. But I am, as always, a fool. Alright. Red has been treated. Just a few bruises. Nothing major. She'll recover. Andy and Milo can continue their work. Come the morning. We're already almost done. Just have this end, this corner, that little section with its weirdness. And we'll basically be done. I want to redesign our kill box. Thinking if we set it up so that the shooters are here, with no other way through than past this block, then we can have the melee stand right there and basically choke point them. But we'll see. First priority is getting the outer wall built. Then we can worry about stuff like that. Go. Do that now. I think what we are going to want to do is smooth that. actually need to worry about that too much right now, though. To be fair. Actually, we're just going to cancel it. We can worry about smoothing it later. Since we can't do a whole lot about the rest of the walls anyways. Red Ranger is fully healed. There's a wounded. How far away is she? That's a lot of terrain shenanigans. Excuse me. My lord. To climb over multiple mountains and hills and such like that. Maybe not the most optimal thing to do. Hostile. What about you? Oh, that's what their trader will buy. It's not. It won't tell us what they'll sell. I just really want Molotovs. I want to be able to clean this mess up, because it's terrible. It's terrible, and I don't like it. I don't know when we're going to see another merchant, because they seem to be taking their sweet time. It's getting done. It's getting done. We'll just have that tiny patch here, this stretch here, and down here. We can bury them in graves as well, but graves take space. And I feel like I kind of want to do that for colonists exclusively. Technically, we can make a crematorium. And it will basically just, it's electrically powered and just does it. Nature shrines, interesting. Is that an ideology? No? There you go, electric crematorium. We could do that. I'll think about that. That might wind up being the better option just because of how long it's taking for a merchant to show up with mollies. If I do grab that, then I'm gonna wait until they're done finishing with the wall and setting up the traps, because we've been waiting on these traps for a little bit, and they make raids so much easier that it's noticeable when we don't have them. Mad Buffalo. For example, this is going to be an actual problem, but it doesn't need to be if we had the traps. We're going to have to corner them here. It's going to break our stuff. Gosh dang it. Come on. Oh, he can't get through, that's right. Okay, come over here. Let's turn that on. There. Okay, we're gonna haul this buffalo apparently. We have wood? We have some wood. We need to cut some more, though. Look at this for now. Okay. Prioritize this stuff because we need it. We are struggling without the wooden traps. Go. Transport pod. Glieg. An apocalypse survivor. And has paralytic abasia. His best stat is shooting 5. He's a careful... he's a misogynist. That means he's going to have issues with my female colonists. We're just going to leave you there, buddy. Do I have a quest for this dude? Oh, there it is. I think they all took a penalty for that. Hold on. Deny joining. It's only -3. It's only -3, and he's a dick. That said, we are going to rescue him. And then once he recovers from his abasia, then he will be escorted politely from the premises. We're not going to leave him out there to die if he's not hostile. Prioritize the wooden spike traps and then finish the walls. So get those done. "30 days of paralytic abasia. Lost in the music. Why are you at a break risk? Why did you, without a table, you have a table to use? This other room is filthy. He's not a goods trader. Trade with Princess. Let's see if Princess has some mollies. Is that a goods trader? It's not impossible. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Not much what we can actually afford, actually. Dang. I'd have liked that telescope. Just a little bit. This last little section of extended wall is the last bit that we need to do. So close. so close. Then we'll just have to floor it. And then we can move on to other projects. At long last, we'll finally have our defensive wall. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it. Overhead mountain. Okay, it's still running. Let's see if we can find an overhead mountain mod, because that bothers me. Mob adaptation. Okay. We could work with that. Alright. The walls are finished. The walls are finished. Alright. Do that. We're going to set up some power running through it. Okay. And then we can roof this and have lighting and still be able to rely on that. Why are we running out of power? Uh-oh. Looks like it's time for another wind turbine. Seemed like we were doing just fine without it. Apparently that's not the case. This up. There. That will give us some fire prevention. All this in. It's all this too. How are we doing on clothing? Oh, I see. We're making cowboy hats. One last duster. once this all is done, we'll start into our other production. Hold on. Get those trees. Actually, before we start into making housing, we're probably going to build some solar panels because we want to have a little bit of reliability. There we go. All right, we got our other wind turbine in. Hopefully now we'll be able to catch up on power again. Copy over here. There we go. That'll properly light up our kill box. You're doing fine. Just the difficulty of wind. That might produce quite a bit of excess, but honestly, that just means that when we do get a hydroponics setup, we can rely upon that. Should probably map out hydroponics as well. Chodalore. Put that there for now. So I'm not sure where exactly we're going to put it. Probably like something like that. Build a tunnel right here, then we can set up walls to support it. That seems like it'll work out. Oh, look at that. They got that done real quick. Now we're getting so much power. Ah. I am out of water. Dang it. Break risk. Okay. So fire won't be able to get past our kill box into the base now because of all this tiling. I do still want to tile the trap hall though, because if we don't, then our traps themselves are flammable and that could cause problems. So looks like we're having issues with people being idle because there's no brickwork. So let's go ahead and start on the next project. Additional housing. It's like high-income housing. There we go. Let's see. Concrete just requires, yeah. We're going to pave that entire spot in concrete because that is going to keep plants from growing. Cancel that concrete. grow there. Prioritize that concrete. Well, look at the timing of that. Well, that might still get some of our traps, but at least it'll keep it from getting through entirely. Lovers. Andy charmed Cat by boasting about his own lovers. Cat was attracted and is now Andy's lover. Alright. That one's surprisingly tame for this game. We're going to build a bed in the workshop and then transport it over. Forlorn survivors. That should be fine. We have so much food that we can afford to take on a bunch of people. Let's see, that's an additional 36. Okay. Let's set up you guys' schedule. You can help out with the work. Go. Do we have enough bedrooms yet? No. But we're in the process of making new ones, so that should be fine. Okay. Get you guys inside. Let's see. A misandrist, that's less than desirable. A pyromaniac. Great memory. 2 pyromaniacs, really? Yeah. About with the fire guys, thank you. This stuff taken care of. Let's have a work frenzy. Nice. Just keep it from the base, that's all that matters. Okay. In theory, we should have rain come through before this becomes a genuine problem. Oh, right, we don't have vents for this yet. Set up their work schedules. Any of them night owls? I don't think so. No night owls. Just the standard type of owl. A gremlin pod. I will harvest that if I can. I'm not sure where I'll plant it, but I'll be happy to harvest it. All of that taken care of. Let's get power in. As well as lighting. Just like that. Let's see. 2 additional sleeping spots in there for a moment. Let's see, we wanted a double bed. Right there. Actually, put it in the other corner. Like right there. Okay, who are the new lovers? Let's see. Andy and Cat. There we go. And once we get the rest of this flooring in, we can start moving other people in. Set that stuff up. Hey, we got plate armor. Nice. Let's get that so we can get a proper sword for our melee guys. Good thing it happened in the rain. This is why pyromaniacs are usually a liability. Pilgrim. Okay. Lazarus out here. Indeed. It's out of here. To the kill box, everyone. More stone blocks, that's good, because we need that. We need to make sure that at least somebody is still producing stone bricks while our main folks are out guarding. What is this? Tox grenades, that's going to be a problem, potentially. They're both equipped with them. That has the potential to be a bit rough, but we'll see how it goes. Well, one of them's already down. Yeah, pin him down before he has a chance. Okay. Alright. That definitely could have gone worse. Bio. You're not really all that useful. And you're a pyromaniac to boot. We already have 2 pyromaniacs as guests. They've got Yayo on them. Oh, we can sell that to somebody. Cat got a little bit roughed up, but she's fine. Still need to finish off the brickwork in these rooms, but that is pretty much it. Oh, somebody fell over. What happened with you? Oh, you have a go juice addiction. Actually, I think it was probably the smoke leaf that knocked you out, wasn't it? Nope, it was the go juice. Okay. Lazarus is already on the way. But in the hospital. That's fine. How long do you have? 22 days? Okay. Mad Buck. JFC. Sucks to suck, don't it? We'll go ahead and hunt it, quote unquote. Alright. Back to hopefully uninterrupted stuff. Like our continued need for Molotovs, for example. We also want to get a merchant because then we can sell our tox grenades because we don't really want those. You know. Some of these areas have now been properly tiled. As well. Get Leslo into here. Love that you can hear them playing pool. And improves their shooting too. That's kind of cool. There. Nice. Looks good. Alright. Next, let's see. This will be this one. This, whoa. Electrical fire. Save our stuff. Hold this door open. We need to vent the air. Guys, hurry it up. A bunch of our stuff is breaking. Well, we lost 2 shelves. But people survived. Alright, so back to what we were doing. Well, actually, we're pretty much already done at that point. What the heck? Lol Botox? A knife fighter is not very good at it. We could stop getting raided every 10 seconds. That'd be great. Oh, there's a second person. Hurry up and die, please. For Christ's sakes. Come on, hurry up and die. Fucking today, please. Jesus Christ. We just had 2 people put down because of that shit. the worst off? Death in 4, death in 8. Save cat. First. Andy, you save red. Just gonna put a bunch of our work back. There's the plasteel one. There it is. It's fine. Yeah, they'll be fine. Load of crap. We need to keep this one unfloored until we can get armor for everyone. Prioritize research for now. Oh, Milo got injured probably because of the burns. Because of putting out the fire in the storeroom. Okay, we're fine. Let's see. Yuto's master. Oh. Okay. Got some lovin'. Cat's able to walk again. Yeah, can we get these traps built today? Thank you. Imagine how much better that raid would have been with actual traps put in. Okay. Let's get an electric smithy so that we can break down. Well, the revered Venlash. What even is it? A book? It won't tell us. Like a tablet made of jade. Vanish needing help. Get us uranium, but not a lot of it. Joy wire? What is joy wire? A brain implant that stimulates the brain's pleasure centers. While it dramatically improves the user's mood, the blanket of happiness makes it hard to concentrate on anything real. Joy wires are illegal on many worlds and are known for destroying whole cultures. I think we're just going to leave that joy wire where it is. Thank you. But we'll pass. Oh, that's right. We're going to want to start sowing these rice fields again because we got a bunch of new people. What's that? Wake up? Okay. Honest needs rescue. What happened to Red? Smoke leaf eye. Okay. She got so stoned that she passed out or fell over. And it's fine, I suppose. I'm gonna allow that. She had to drop her revolver anyways because she got her butt kicked during that skirmish. Okay. Once we get another room, we can move Cowlo over. And then we can start working on replacing this with marble. Longblade's research is finished. It's time for machining and then flak armor. You, meanwhile, we need long swords. So we don't want uranium for it. Okay, that should be good. Get some decent quality long swords, and then we'll be much better off against these pirates, raiders, and bandits. And that is going to help a lot. Almost got enough. There we go. I do wish we could tell them to focus on one room at a time, instead of just kind of being bodgy a little bit there. But there's not much we can do about that. For some reason I thought it said that its construction was 17, and I was extremely excited, but construction 7 isn't bad either. It's like we should be getting him the best room possible. Inspired taming, that's fine. We should get a ritual spot, because it looks like some of us want to have a ritual. So we're out of wood. Let's chop some. We have plenty here inside of the walls. Drum party opportunity. We don't have drums, but we can make them. On account of having an abundance of cloth. And some leather, too. So we can actually prioritize these if we wanted to. Missing wood. Okay. Well, we can do that now. That's one drum. There we go. Let's have a drum party. Room impressiveness is not great. It wants us to start it at a campfire. Okay, 81%. It actually sounds kind of good. Drum party has been completed. Unforgettable drum party. The drum party was unforgettable. The dancers forgot themselves in the music, and the experience brought everyone together. Everyone participating in the ritual gains plus 16 mood. That's pretty decent. Oh, they wanted more drums. That makes sense. You definitely want a lot of drums for drum parties. So then what if we made another storage room for furniture, and we just stockpiled drums for these kind of things? Let's make a few more drums for next time. Did we ever get the Gronlin seed? I don't think we ever did. Let's store items here as well, because that's probably an item, quote unquote. Red Ranger is fully healed. Okay. We need more metal. Ooh. Some there. Let's get this. Map out the power as we're doing that. Okay. Alright, we'll plan that out, and then we'll move people in. All while we work towards getting our flak armor and gunsmithing.